A renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming up next. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Hachimura covering. Can't get it to fall. Fades away. Off the left rim and out. Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Tipped. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Watanabe. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to ABC. There's the three.
Come on.
And it's Watanabe with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Misses the corner three. Watanabe recovering. Pass to Ramos. A shot to stop the drought. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Taken away. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ramos pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's ABC missing. Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Watanabe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. Shoots from 14. They get it back. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
One shot.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's ABC. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Shoots. And they recover it. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's ABC. Tipped away. Here's the teardrop. Deflected. To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. To the paint. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's ABC. On the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pass to Watanabe. From the arc. And he stays with it. Now Hachimura. Tries again. And the layup is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And, you know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Here's Watanabe. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Wide open. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Out to the right wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Elbow shot on the way. Doesn't go for him. Rebounded by Perez. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Six on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Got a piece of it. From deep. Second chance shot. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Off target at the rim. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. .156 left now in the first quarter. The shot that time not on target.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. To the inside. Can they get it? And it's ABC with a rebound.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
A minute 22 left in the first. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Unloads. It's not going to go for him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. "59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Baseline try. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting only 42% to get this one going. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
ABC. Hachimura with a rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's ABC. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. The three is up. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Goes back up. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. Good on both. shooting just 21% from the floor. Pass to Watanabe. 5 to shoot. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. That's tipped. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hachimura left side. And the shot goes in.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Ramos. Over to the left wing, uncovered. And too long on the shot. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to ABC. Five on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hachimura, right side. Off with the layup. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Here's ABC. He's got 6. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's ABC. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. Misses the jumper.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Got it. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's a close game here in LA. Here's Ramos. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Baseline jumper. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Ooh, poked away. It's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hachimura outside. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Now here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Hachimura covering. That one goes in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. No luck on that one. Here's Perez. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9. Hachimura with the ball. He's got 10. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Perez. With the second effort. And it's Watanabe with the rebound. Watanabe's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Hachimura. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. They get it again. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Down low. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Poke loose.
Out of bounds.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Perez. 9 points in the game. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting about 45% during the second quarter. A minute 29 left in the second period. Here's ABC. Knocked away. Shoots from 14. He got a piece of it. Pass to ABC. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. 55 seconds left in the first half. Got a hand on it. Here's Perez. 12 points for him. And he banks in the layup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, shooting at 49% so far in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is off, 5 for 10 now. In transition, here they come. The turnaround J. Here's Watanabe. That is ABC with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go, so we conclude the first half. They lead by 14, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys delivered.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Watanabe. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Watanabe's gotten his first points in this one.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Watanabe.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's ABC. To the paint. Second half getting started. About a minute played. They grab their own miss. And a missed layup. Here's Watanabe. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's ABC. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Here's Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Buries it down low. Watanabe's got 13 now.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From 13. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Watanabe. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Hachimura. From the low block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting at about 44% so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count the basket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the wing, right side. Blocked. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Hachimura covering, and it's Watanabe with a rebound. gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Watanabe. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. And that one's long. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. "13 feet out. Second shot opportunity. Watanabe's shot is good. Watanabe's gotten his second bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's ABC. He's got 14. There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's ABC. He's got 16. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Watanabe to the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 11 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Driving to the basket. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Out to the wing. With the teardrop. That shot, no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's ABC. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
With the floater. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Perez. 12 points for him. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Perez. He's got 12. And he gets the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Ramos. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Perez. 12 points for him. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Misses from close range. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Misses the baby hook.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak. Shot clock at 5.
from deep three-point range. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Perez. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16. 1.5 minutes left in the third. Shooting a low 28% so far in this one. From 10 feet away. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. .111 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 5 points in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Ramos. He's got 10. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from the elbow. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Shoots from the baseline. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Pass to Watanabe. And it's rejected. Here's ABC. Here's Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Lets the 3 fly. Watanabe can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. The shot no good. Shooting at 49% so far in the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Hachimura covering. Pass to ABC. Oh, he tries a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 23. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Watanabe. Back to Hachimura. Knocks it loose. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. For 3. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. ABC.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
The jump hook. And
That's
looks
green.
like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Four on the clock. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. He drops it from range.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Thompson outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The visitors with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Watanabe. Five on the clock. The baseline J. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's ABC. Here he goes. The 6-footer. Hits the jump hook. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Thompson. To the middle. Here's ABC. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Shot clock at 6. The home team on D. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Watanabe. Fires from deep. That one no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Goes up on the baseline. The ball's knocked loose. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. The visitors with the ball. The 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range. Sinks the tray.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. Now Thompson. He shoots a 3. The shot, no good. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. Here's Perez. Thompson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shooting it at 52%. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shooting only 27% for today's game. Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. Here's Perez. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Puts one up from 19. And he gets it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. It's tipped. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target on the 15-footer. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Lets it go from 14. That shot is off. Right wing. Shot is up. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they...
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, Yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Right. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Hachimura. Ramos the pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watanabe. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Watanabe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura. Brownlee. Hachimura grabs the miss. The pass to Watanabe. Off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brownlee, good on the shot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Watanabe, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hachimura with it. Another shot. He lays it in.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Here's ABC with the drive, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Watanabe passes to Hachimura. Good on the 3-point shot. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 5.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hachimura. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Missed inside. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Thing in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Got a piece of it. Pass to ABC. Six to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Watanabe. "11 feet away." Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Pass to Watanabe. And there's the pass to Watanabe. Six on the shot clock. Here's Watanabe. No points in the game yet for him. Stolen. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by ABC, no good. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. From the arc. Here's Watanabe. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Passes to ABC. Goes up at the stripe. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Timeout.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Aguilar. The shot will not fall. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And the pass to Jacobs. Takes the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right wing. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
For the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And it's all evened up. Poke loose. Pass to ABC. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He doesn't get the second one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's Perez. The baseline J off the mark. Getting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the paint. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Teardrop shot. That shot, no good. 33% here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And misses it off the right side of the rim. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Poked away. Lets it fly from 18. He squares up and sinks it. 9 points in the game so far. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Will it go? And it's blocked. No good from 11 feet.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Watanabe. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there off the inbound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's ABC, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brownlee. He's covered by Hachimura.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Ball's knocked loose. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's ABC. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Watanabe passes to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's ABC out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Watanabe. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. They could use a bucket. Hachimura down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Hachimura hits them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's ABC, lets it fly. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Watanabe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
One shot.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's ABC. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Tries again. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again, and that one is off.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Passes it to Ramos. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Being only 21% from the field so far. Here's Watanabe. They get a hand on it. Pass to ABC. That shot is off. And they're on the break. Here's Hachimura. And the shot is long. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Brownlee. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's the floater, and it's good on the way-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's ABC. Brownlee. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. The teardrop falls in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
ABC passes to Ramos. Pass to ABC. To the middle, 13 feet away. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
On the free throw, no good. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Aguiar passes to Perez. Passes it to Aguilar. High arcing shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Timeout.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So both teams changing it up here. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. Six on the shot clock. Floats one up. Here's Perez. Lays it up and banks it in. Perez has got 5 points so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knocks it loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And he makes that 1.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The shot from the low post is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Tipped away. Here we go, And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Jacobs. The layup off target. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. Now the pass to Perez. And there it is for him. Perez has got 7 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws. And 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. It's deflected. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being 40% from the field. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Five on the clock. From deep three-point range, ABC grabs the board.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And that one misses. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Got a piece of it. Down low. Drives to the hoop. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good work there as it goes.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Perez, the pass to ABC. It's deflected. Here's Watanabe. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Being in the second quarter, 46%. Passes it to Perez. Pass to ABC. He makes the Johnny from the left block. ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watanabe. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. The pass to Watanabe. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He has 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's blocked. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And the shot goes down. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. Hachimura grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Five to shoot, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Passes to Watanabe. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 10 points.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And the foul called on Watanabe. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so here's the home team. The pass to ABC. From the high post. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Passes it to Watanabe. Unloads. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 6 points for ABC.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Jacobs. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the left side wing.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 18. Here's ABC, and he banks in the layup. ABC's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Jacobs. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Timeout. There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The visitors with the ball. Stolen away. Here's ABC. 8 points for him. Misses off the right iron. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And here is Hachimura. Six on the shot clock to end the run. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ramos has got 5.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
With the floater, that one's not going to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Cans the shot with nobody near him. 7 points in the game. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Home team on D. And the foul called on ABC. That's foul number 2 for him. Out to the wing. They need this one. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Ramos has got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And the foul called on ABC. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The visitors with the ball. To the left wing. That's tipped. Here's ABC. He's got 8. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Drops one in from the wing. ABC's got 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Knocked away. Here's ABC. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And that one drops.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
To the paint, here's Aguilar. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
to the right side. Four on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Here's ABC. He's got 9. That's tipped. Pass to ABC to the wing right side. There's the pass to Perez. Steps back and shoots. That shot missing. And the ball poorly, just 28%. .153 left in the third quarter of the game. And he drives in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute 42 left in the third. Passes it to ABC. Here's ABC. Pass to Aguilar. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to ABC. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
.109 left in the third. The second chance effort. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 7. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's ABC. He's got 10. The pass to Aguilar. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And they recover it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. One second left. It's deflected, and at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one drops. Good on both. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Perez. 3 on the clock. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Hachimura the pass to Jacobs. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Going inside, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. And a second look at that tremendous drive and finish we just saw.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Shoots from 12 with the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Jacobs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. ABC's checked in for ABC. And so he makes both from the line. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The layup missed. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Unable to get that one. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Off with the layup. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Thompson. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Watanabe. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Watanabe. No good on the shot. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. That one misses. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's ABC. Second chance shot. And the layup falls.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A solo fast break. He's covered by Thompson. He doesn't hit that one. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. Here's Watanabe. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For three. That shot, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Passes to ABC. Six to shoot. Into the lane. And the officials call a traveling violation. Count it.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. To the middle. And it's blocked. Pass to Watanabe. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. At the elbow, it's Thompson. That one, no good. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. To the paint. ABC grabs the board. The dish to Thompson. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Watanabe. Rob. With some arc, they grab their own miss. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Lets it go with a 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Down low. Count that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Inside, here's ABC. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Watanabe. That 3 off the mark. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. The pass to Thompson. And that one is good. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Makes it off the glass. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Passes it to Watanabe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 47% here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. ABC's checked in for ABC. Good on the second free throw. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. To the middle. No good with the layup. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Thompson looking for an opening. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. The shot that time, not on target. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Itachimura missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Watanabe. Inside. The layup misses. Hachimura covering. Knocked away. To the left wing. Here's Ramos. Puts one up from 19. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Very limited time so far in the career of a Watanabe. The size alone gets you excited about his potential.
You know, in regards to Watanabe, how much of an impact can he bring, you think, Smitty?
Yeah, I think he can have a big impact. Playing a small forward position, he's 6'9", he's big. He's on the leaner side, and he moves well for his size. More minutes on the floor will prove very beneficial for him.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hachimura covering. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Watanabe. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watanabe's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's ABC. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot misses. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Watanabe. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Keeps it alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Hachimura with the ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Watanabe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's ABC. Tipped away. Got a hand on it. They get it back. The shot's good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Shot from 12. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Watanabe. No good with a layup.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's ABC. Can't nail the jumper.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Here's Watanabe. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Hachimura outside. The steal. In transition, here they come. 19-footer. And he can't get that one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. So it's the home team now. Here's ABC. To the middle. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Watanabe on the wing. Beyond the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
ABC. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Both teams will make substitutions. Fires high post. Misses off the left iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
To the right side. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Off with the layup. With some arc. An easy 2 on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Launches it. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The shot, no good. And it's in there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He's off on the layup.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Can't hit that one.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to ABC. The 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. To the paint. Misses in close. 1:51 left in the first. Perez with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to ABC. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. From 13, that shot missing. Here's ABC. Unable to get that one. To the wing on the left. Misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Here's Perez. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He can't hit that time.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
You got it. Come on.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. Three-pointer. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Here's ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Out to the wing. With the fadeaway. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Watanabe's got 9.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He got a piece of it. Here's ABC. 9 points in the game. It's deflected. The layup off target. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Inside. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. With a 9-footer. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Watanabe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the inside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint from 10 feet away. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. It's a close game here in LA. The fadeaway. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Six to shoot. Pass to Watanabe for 3. Goes back up. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Here's Ramos. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Count it. Good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Watanabe. 15 points in the game. Pass to Watanabe. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched away. Here's ABC. He's got 9, and he drives in from down low, and it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Watanabe. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Over to the left wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Watanabe. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's ABC. 9 points in the game. Fade away. Off the left rim and out.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Watanabe. Clock is at 3. From deep. No good there.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's ABC. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Down low. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. High arcing shot. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. Here's ABC. That one a little long.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Tipped, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Perez to the middle. Doesn't go that time. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the left wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Ramos. Misses from short range. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to ABC. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Five to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Ooh, poked away. And here they come. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
Here's Perez. A minute 6 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
The offensive rebound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
shooting a decent 42% in the second.
Who's watching it?
Hachimura up top. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.